because he's getting into things as well. Me, a card game player. The foiled cans. I feel you in that regard. I'm mostly over here just like, my card gaming has been limited to Balatro, and that's probably how it's going to stay for a good while, because I really haven't found a trading card game I care about. It could be Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm gonna be real with you, I don't have enough in me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! But still, have a shout out for you, Kubo. Try your local Dollar General, that's where I found it. I could spend more time in the Dollar General. I'm mostly over here just like, it's kind of a ways away from me, but I will keep an eye out all the same the next time over there. But for the most part, it's really just the case of I have one thing and I like sticking with it. Just like the refreshing taste of water. Once again, don't be like AKA Thug Senpai and stop drinking water. It's good for you. It makes the brain chemicals actually work. Just like how I've slowly but surely been understanding the benefits of creatine, and it's just like, I've been lacking for the last week in regards to a lot of things, and I think that's been messing with my emotions a little bit, but you know, getting back on the saddle is what matters to me, you know? Just like in the idea of me wanting to get better at VA stuff, which frankly enough, I'm a little bit surprised at Frontline not having as much voice acting as I thought it would, but I guess that works to my benefit. We can actually differentiate things. By which I mean actually put some effort into things, like how I've been trying to sound a little bit gruffer for voicing Takimaru and all of that, but I wish it would come out a little bit easier, is all I'm saying, which is to say I really don't voice characters like that, and I wish I should, but I wish is not the same as I can. And boy, oh boy, we're gonna change that into I can at some point or another, so hopefully we'll see it soon enough. That being said, for the most part, I can only imagine what's going to happen for the rest of the week, but we'll see how it goes. That being said, for updates and all that, you should consider joining my Blue Sky or hitting the Discord or hitting the More button. I am about to see it happen, but even still, how are you, Witch? I can't believe it. All the natural warriors are here to listen in on the goings-on of the Hopeless Situation Temple. I cannot stop thinking about Backstroke of the West, and I'm blaming Kageo's group specifically for it, but you know, it be like that. Sometimes you really just have to appreciate Chinese Star Wars for half a second, but we're gonna talk about that at another time, because I need to talk about what the heck is up with Hiruko Shizuhara. Damn. Doing gourd. I see it's time for defend the school from living colors. In my mind, we'd be having more living colors, but you know, nobody knows this but me. Let's see here. Best practices going thus far is to see how far we can go, and whether or not that gets us killed, but still. We shall see, shall we? Because hey, I'm about to summon it. Henshin. Hey, look at that, I actually got it for once, but the majority of my feelings in regards to this game is it's good. It feels like a more subdued Kodaka game, especially in our style from what I've seen, but you know, I think that's for the best, because hey, your first foray into a new company, and I think you're hitting it strong is what I'm saying. Hopefully Kodaka gets out of debt soon. So here we are on day 9, asking ourselves, why will Takumi not go to a shower? I don't know. But for the most part, we've been doing all right for ourselves. It's been a situation, and then another situation. What happens after that situation is a little bit of a situation, and there's Tsubasa. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. Last time on 100 Line, our mascot McHecken died.
Haha, you fool!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm over here just like, they killed off Monokuma. How could they do that?
Huh?
You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? He's acting weird. He's acting like a Kodaka character. Let's see here. Either way, I'm over here just like, I appreciate the way this is going, mostly in the fact of just how streamlined it actually can be and just letting me engage with stuff little by little, you know? Now here's my immediate question to you, chat. If you had an automatic food replicator device, you know, this game, the Orville, I think Megas XLR, what would be your item of choice? Specifically knowing for the fact that it can replicate pretty much anything to a T, with the idea that it's just how it goes, burger. All right, think outside the box. What would you do with that burger? Let's see. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Wow, I officially hate Hiruko already. Yeah, this is a little bit too much. Last I checked, starvation is the torture tactic. What's wrong with you? Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Relax, Lord of the Flies. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm mostly over here just like... This is not how you encourage participation in a war effort. Most of the time, I can't think of anything other than conscript logic in regards to this. You're not helping your case here by letting your potential combatants die of hunger, you know? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from here on, huh? This is madness. Godfrey Elijah, where did you live, woman? In a dictatorship military house? No, I think she lived on the street by herself as some sort of contract killer.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiruko said. That's what being at war is all about. Not really. At least you feed your soldiers their rations. You see, even Ato is shocked, and Ato last stream was like, you know what, Sirai's dead. I'm gonna go for the long haul. If anything, depriving the non-combatants of food is a real easy way to get people joining up on the opposing side because the grass is greener. Pretty much. You know what's the easiest way to make demons? Make everybody your demon in your own head. But no, this is just bad on Hiruko's part. This is not leadership. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. The easy way to gain enemies is to treat your allies poorly. Political commentary. I'm worried about what else Hiruko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. Alright, it's free time. I get to go allocate my stats. Let's see. And there she is. I'm not going to talk to you for a bit. Let's see. That's probably bad, but you know. I want to go hang out with Durumi. I want to see the quirky alt girl who actually may or may not have a problem. Let's see here. No. Where's the simulation room? Here. We need to go train to be part of the Situation Council. Hey, we'll come back to you later, Takamaru. Let's see here. Wait. No, that's just a regular classroom. Have I literally forgotten where the simulation room is? Let's see here. Okay, there. Wait, no, that's the defense room. It's where they put all the secrets that we're not allowed to see, because Sirei is our negotiator, and Sirei is not alive to negotiate. Let's see. Where is it? Where? I'm gonna check the war room real quick just to be sure that there's nothing inside. That being said, while we are over here trying to remember exactly how the layout of this academy works, how are you, Chad? Because, again, it feels like it's been a week. It feels like it's 24 hours since we last spoke, and you know what? I'm over here just going on. We may finish Everhood 2 next time we go in over there. I do know that I have something else to showcase to you, mostly off of the idea that I got contacted by a dev that may or may not have stuff that I like. But we'll see how that goes on Sunday, you know? So, this is an off-the-wall guess. How much do you want to guess Ghost Boy faked his death in order to not tell the cast anything? I mean, to be fair, it's not like he told us anything to begin with. I literally could not hear the words that he was speaking when he showed up, but at the same time, you know, anything is possible. For all we know, this could be Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student lurking somewhere within this very school. Let's see. Okay, I am running in circles, so let's talk about Takamaru. This ain't too bad. Good evening, it's me, the girl who remains bitter over the Mikola shit and Shadow of the Archery. Oh, are you saying that Mikola the kind ain't so kind? That's spoilers, but you're right. I can't believe it. This pathetic... I don't know the right terminology for what Mikola is supposed to be, is also low-key a freak. Who would have thought? Even still, I hope you're doing alright, Mordred. The design in this hallway is the fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. Takemaru seems to like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. Me, when I'm over here looking at this interior design, just going, wow, this is so ass. Look, the way he was presented made him come across as, like, Ronnie in terms of morality, and yet, like, ugh. I'm sorry. The problem is that he is quite literally, what do you call it? I'm thinking, the direct son of America, who is also low-key affected by the death of Godwin, the melted one, in front of the Halling tree. You know what I'm talking about. He's just Griffith. He's just Griffith. But he's Griffith from the Berserk one-shot, in which he is low-key kind of effeminate and really unsure of what he's about. But, you know, I'm just over here like, what was your plan, my guy? And more importantly, what are the implications for Melania? But, you know, what can I say? Boy is kind of a problem. Let's see. Okay, where is the rooming? Let's see. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm over here thinking to myself, I may end up swapping between pronunciations of Dotami's name, because I'm just like here. It's like saying walnut in Japanese. Is it Kirumi or is it Kurumi? But you know, let's see. Thank you, Kamen Rider Gaim. You sure gave me a fun amount of stimming words to use. Let's see here. In Before Again Urabuchi joke number 67. Let's see. Okay, there she is. Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You know, there is such a thing as just smaller portions, Dotami. Eat some real food. I ate some really unhealthy junk with Dotami. Oh no, we ate nothing but, what do you call it? Fish cake, instead of the actual bowl of ramen. Me, when I see that girl eating all of the Hostess Twinkies, let's see.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And even worse is that they're all the mini Twinkies, because, you know, that'll make her eat the entire box. It's that time again, huh? Hiruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What should she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. You ate 50 different Kit Kat variations with Dotami. I want the green tea version specifically. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slip into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Says Mr. Sticky to Time Loop. Do we know that for sure?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay, Sire, what's up with the negotiator fit? What are you wearing?
Say what?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
What do you mean in person? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Sire, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. Shouldn't he be dead by now? True. This is all just pre-recorded. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Carla.
Hey!
It'll work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. There better be a pool table in one of those rooms. I want my Minnesota Fats speed run, yes. And specifically the Minnesota Fats that just plays Muladhara from Digital Devil Saga, but you know. Why is Monokuma not a bear anymore? Not being the avatar for a woman who refuses therapy. Well, that is true. There's genuinely not anything to consider if Junko wasn't here, because I'm going to be real with you, it's not Danganronpa without Junko. They tried it. But at the same time, as much as I like V3, I can also recommend this is not Danganronpa as other people enjoy it, so you know. I'm the odd one out. Let's see. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. You know, teenage gambling simulator, you know. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. V3, why are you like that? I don't even know. I'm more over here just like, why is Kaito like that? But, you know, I could say the same thing about Kokichi. Hey, Takumi, you're scooping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogaze or anything. Ma'am, this is a school environment. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to read Magical Girl Sight with you. Let's see. Also, let me see here. Ooh. I'd be more worried if there was... Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. I don't even... And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. He's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of proper shortcomings. I would read Devilman with her, but that's the thing about it though. Devilman is actually low-key kind of nuanced, but you know. Phonemic, Venetian, Martian. Let's see. Donami said, damn, I kinda can't read. Wait, is this the casino stage from Sonic Adventure? No, there's no Chaos Emerald in here. Ato's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. The present. What? I'm going to get a new sign that says future,
a test of your reflexes.
and it makes drums for one of the best custom diss tracks of the current season. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. A gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction on the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, terrible donations, and other doodads, and also a raid from Belle Umbra. Hello. As you can see, I found the Nagito Komaida of this game, and somehow he's pretty relaxed. Even still, I hope you're doing alright. I hope the Blood Fiends haven't been causing you problems. But even still, let me see here. Have a shout out for your trouble. Do you like hemo bars? I don't like eating bricks for dinner. Let's see here. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out. Whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. Why did you say it like that, Ato? What? Do you not know how to say koa? Core. Koa. That's about the size of it. Note, I am aware of the context of that CG, however funny. Mordred, I think you're a little bit more ahead than I am. Gift-making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? We really need to control this woman. I'm aware. Just don't worry about it. Really, don't. You don't want to know. Listen, I've only been spoiled on a certain massage from a certain person. I'm not going to deal with anything else right now. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped me from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. Wait, did Ato just say Esprit de Corps earlier? I know that phrase from Disco Elysium. Correct. Also, Ichi, the only person who can control her is the woman dressed in leather, who is one of the leaders of this ragtag bunch of weirdos. Listen, I've seen all of the gifts on Tenor that are shipping those two. They're correct to do it. But I'm just saying, let nature run its gay course. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. You mean I can't do it right now? This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? We just said how it works. It's a crafting machine. It's a rinsing machine. Let's see here. Wait, how are you? I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiruko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle it on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Weak, but you know, I understand. She's not your type, I get it. See here. I'm just saying, the girl really knows how to work an axe. I don't know how to tell you otherwise. Let's see here. She may be a little bit of a token edgelord, but don't worry about it. She's my token edgelord, just like Dodemy is Spectre's token edgelord. And then you put them together, and what do you get? You get blue and purple. You put the blue Skittle next to the purple Skittle, the same way you put the yellow Skittle that is Don Quixote with the orange Skittle that is Ishmael. Am I making sense, chat? Let's see here. That's wow. David Bowie hit the training room from me. Who would have thought? Let's see here. I don't know why I even went to the second floor. That's my fault. Let's see. I do wish I had better eyes, though. And the blue Skittle and the red Skittle create the purple Skittle. Oh, wait. I just think I'm inserting my own brain rot here. Imaginary technique. Sugar rush. But, you know, I get what you're talking about. As the fraud, Sukuna opened his pack of Skittles and said, stand proud. You are sweet. Let's see. This must be the leisure lounge. It looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. It's got workout equipment. I can't believe... Wow. They even have a Wing Chun dummy. That's great. I like it. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative effect on your health. Wow, she's actually health conscious. That's crazy. Huh. That's surprising. I guess Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Well. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into intensive training sessions anyway. Too much work can have a negative effect on your health, says the lady who's refusing to let people eat. Pretty much. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Honestly, I'm just thinking to myself, I think I could handle Hiruko's training regimen. I'm not going to deal with, let's see, a rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? When will Sirei return from war? I still have some free time today. Well, what should I do next? We immediately go get the pool with Hiruko. Let's see. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces through progressing the story. Hiruko's training regimen would probably consist of her swinging her axe at you with full intent to kill. So, calisthenics. Understandable. What if I did the 1-inch push-ups while you continued your axe swing? It's fine. I mean the 1-thumb push-ups, you get my point. So what matters is that sweat would be worked up. Let's see here. Can't you just turn up the heat? No, it had to be terror sweat. Let's see here. He's not even here. Let's see. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. The swimming pool. Let's see. Let's figure out how this works. Glasses stand. Who do we know that likes glasses? Milk bottle lids. A paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them. A pretty shell. A shell that glitters beautifully. It can be admired as it is, but many prefer to work it into an accessory. My brain immediately goes, that's probably for Kako, but let's see. Simple toy. What simple toys? An assortment of simple toys like bamboo swords and rubber band shooters. Fun to mess around with once in a while. A 3x3 multicolored cube puzzle. Those who don't know the trick behind it can never solve it. A winning ice cream stick. Take it to the store you bought it from to get a free ice cream. But the school doesn't even have a store. The Dear Sister gift box. A super cute, sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to a person they want to give it to. It's empty. I think we know who this one is for. Glasses stand. Oh, look, a gift for somebody who wears glasses. Make the stand for Hiruko Ichi. Okay, fair enough. I will riz the girl who is so intense they gave her her own prequel light novel. I don't know what else you want me to do.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Man, that is surprisingly very chill of you to respond like. Well, at least analysis went up. Each character has their own preferred item. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as to do student activities. How the fork did I know? I'm sorry, it was either her or Ato. I'm over here just like, yeah, good guess. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Alright, let's see. I could just go sleep. I could just go back to the training room and immediately boot up my copy of Omicron. I don't have that. Let's see. Here to go. What are you doing here? How else do we view the report cards? I assume in the training, but you know. I'm meditating. I want to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. You know, from refusing to let people eat food in this academy. I meditated with Hiruko. I meditated with my owl best friend. How are you today? Your experience unlocked the keyword. Soothing. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. My brain can only imagine what would happen if I read that out in TikTok voice, which I wish I had the power to do. I feel like Peach Saliva is the only one who comes close in that regard, but at the same time, you know, it's a special power that comes from doing line reads for advertisements and all of that. But you know, we'll get there one day. I need to expand my voice acting repertoire.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I miss you, random Yamaha mascot number 245. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I'm doing fine, actually. Long day because I feel sick, but mostly fine. Are you drinking water? You should probably consider drinking water. I doubt Hiruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. Also, yes, thank you for lurking, Mike. It means the world to me. With nothing else to do, I got into bed. And within a few minutes, I was fast asleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh! Dotami, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you, my girl, you're not allowed to speak Tumblr like that. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been dotted me, broad. Oh, man. What's wrong with you? How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission for my glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Hey, thanks, bye. Dotami waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. I can't believe it. Our fair your waifu wants to... I don't even know what the words are. Hey, open up. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us to all meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been whacking the whip, yes. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. I don't blame her. But also, come on, mechanic girl, at least make things for us. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell on the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. I heard somebody compare Gaku to Jimmy from mouthwashing, and you know what? I can see it. I think we can fix him. Let's see. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We were the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. My dialogue, where did it go? Let's see here. Alright, I've done what Dotami asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I imagine a public display of discipline, and I don't like the sound of that. I'm over here just hey, look, it's the freak, and also Kako. Let's see. Miss Shizuhara wants us to meet in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. Right. Okay. Good girl. You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. Now, let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. What's wrong with him? Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. You want to talk about Lord of the Flies? Well, there you go. Go. Sis gone. Exactly. I know my last stream said it was projection, but you cannot tell me a line like that doesn't imply some things. Let's see here. That's a strange room you got there. Let's see here. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiruko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. Ma'am, what? You are totally heartless. Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe couldn't possibly be more... could probably be used more productively somewhere else. I'm gonna be real with you. I do feel bad for Shoma, but also finding out that there's an implication that Kodaka wrote Shoma based on Hideki Kamiya's insults to his toxic fan base is low-key kind of a riot to me. let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here anyway. Yes, but also, are you alright? I'm gonna take that as a no. No. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided you are going to leave this school. What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourself useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach that I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste any time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there is an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she had to say and left without another word. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna turn back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're gonna get kicked out, we're gonna get kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. Yeah, I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd be better off as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stepped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been.
Huh.
He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me, but I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even if our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me, how am I supposed to cope in the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useful to live, too cowardly to die. A miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much as a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. It's just simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. This boy needs a hug, stat. Not gonna lie, I want to kill half of them already. That's not fair. I think Kako deserves to get away from her brother at least. Even still, how are you, Ghostly Donuts? As you can see, I'm trying my best with voice acting in this game, and it's going okay-ish. I also need water badly. Okay, yeah, but her brother, oh my god. Yeah, I feel you on that. If there's one thing I know about Kodaka's writing style, there needs to be at least one weirdo in the group. And that's saying a lot coming off of Danganronpa, but you know. Shoma. I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's not gonna happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outsky. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you, exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. We're gonna need a little bit of money, though. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. Okay, then keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. What an unfortunate time for an ad break, but still. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn. And a single one of them wanted to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? He gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan.
Oh.
I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pissed me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set on it against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll just need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? They don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yes, the very thing that's making them want to die in the first place? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, how do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap really ain't my thing. And you just know Dotami'd only make it worse. Yay, I didn't have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we've got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all by yourself at this point. You cannot be this, what is the word? Genre savvy, Dotami. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. And then the security alarm slams and we're gonna have to do fighting for 5 straight days. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Now the real question is, do the 5 days start now or after today? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gyaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. A singular salmon rice ball. Come to think of it, chat, what is your favorite snack food? Let's see. I'm over here thinking to myself, in an ideal world, I'd be eating more jerky, but still. Tsubasa and Gaku might be the easiest to convince, correct. That's why they put them together in the trailers, but you know. My thing is that I remember Gaku telling me to go get canceled, and I'm just over here just like, I don't know. Maybe if he could stand on his own 2 feet, we wouldn't have to worry about this, but best I can say is we'll figure it out. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Also, my favorite snack is chocolate. What kind of chocolate? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Wow. Cold cuts and egg salad. That's crazy.
Uh,
Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah. I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You two talk to me. Well, at least she has her priorities straight. What am I, a consolation prize? Yes. I can't blame her. Food comes first, then company. Let's see. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I tend to prefer dark chocolate, but I just enjoyed chocolate in general. I feel you on that particular flavor. I've been weaning myself off it little by little, but at the same time, it's just like, hey, sometimes it hits good. Never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? She won't give this girl water? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring me over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you? About what? The reason you won't fight? If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. We are sure desperate. I don't want my desperate friends to go desperately walking through that school door. Let's see. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep sigh, she let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? If that's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? A nervous puker. To be fair, I feel as though that could be chemical warfare. Just a little bit of stomach acid to get rid of the invaders. It's fine. Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, I'm just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? No. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Well, that didn't work. That was a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help you with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out somebody's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Coming from the guy who's literally been in the hospital all his life. Her palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, lacking spaghetti. Yeah, that's why she's vomiting, and it's literally nothing but water. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better if we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on the buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the ref room? In the rec... The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have the item there, we can just make them. That seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room to check the gift-o-matic. And then we also make her some spaghetti. Yeah, how about that? The fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof bark bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give her this as a present. The materials we'll need are a string, plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Ring and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so, Eito and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. It was a sick bag, you don't understand, it was highly sought after. Give me 1 second here. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Especially Hiruko. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Understandable. We gave her the egg salad that makes you actually commit. Let's see. Dotomi, though. Dotomi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in their raw dog, so I could always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. What's wrong with you? Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that girls carried around patches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could maybe pick up something for there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Dotomi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. What if I go do that now? You know, to get some other stuff out of the way. It would be ideal, in my opinion. Let's see here. Where is the school gate? Let's see here. Hey, look, it's these two weirdos. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart, not money smart. But it makes us more intelligent. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. Could you stop enabling him for 1 second? What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? The lifetime special kind. You could have a piece of string. I recommended you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Thinking quickly, Takumi creates a megaphone from some string, a squirrel, and a megaphone. If only it could put out other types of flames as well, like online flame wars. Ah, yes, the fire extinguisher that kills Twitter. I love it. Let's see here. Alright, who else is here? Hey, look, it's Ato. See. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ato. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should we look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. We did find one of the items after all. You did it, my friendly hypochondriac. Let's go. Where else could we look? I'm looking. Where's Takimaru? See. And then we talked to you already. Let's see. In the hall room? Is no one, because who goes to the hall room in this school? Let's see. I mean, the manual for the infirmary, it explains how to use the revival-matic and corpse recovery drones. I mean, fair. They won't tell us about what's in the defense room, but let's see. I just want to play the slot machine. I don't have a gambling problem. I just know my luck is about to change. Let's see. Meanwhile, in the leisure lounge, who's lounging leisurely? Nobody. What's up with that? Let's see here. And there's no one in the bathroom either. Unfortunate. I have yet to find anybody, but at the same time, I'm over here just like, hey, chat, what would you make in the gift-o-matic if you had the ability to? My brain wants to say a new chair, but let's see. Alright, Takimaru, are you here? I shouldn't go into someone else's room. Understandable. This is not gonna work. Why would they be in the roof? It's school time. Let's see here. Wow. What about in the training room? Who's training right now? It's Takimaru. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. A box of those little Debbie cherry pies. So good, especially chilled. But Mordred, we have a thing for food already. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards.
Huh?
Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa love bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung around there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Yeah, like watch Cars and Cars 2 and Cars 3.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takimaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on a fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Dotami told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Azo outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. I'm over here thinking to myself, if we spend all this time on Tsubasa, what about the rest of them? Let's see. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? I guess we're going to go knocking on that gentle cosmetics store. Let's see. Wait. Good. I was just about to be like, what do you mean I can't go? Alright, the treasure chest spaces will now appear during explanations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining new key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the gift-o-matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Alright. Let's go. Then that should be in that direction. Alright, I can't believe it, more Mario Party. You find lots of clovers glowing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf one. You found a 4-leaf clover. Pretty lucky. Let's see.
I'll take this with me.
The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is... You decide to hunt it under a desk until the shaking stopped and weathered the earthquake safely.
I'll take this with me.
Very good. You find plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. What about this large pumpkin? You got a big pumpkin by cutting through the vines. Looks like it could be valuable crafting material.
I'll take this with me.
Me, when I take this with me, a large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material? You expertly plucked the giant flower without any trouble. We got a Mega Rafflesia. Why is this thing constantly showing up?
I'll take this with
In
me.
all of the games I play. Let's see.
What?
You got a fashionable pouch. Let's go check. We already won the objective. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Very good. And there it goes. It's so fashionable.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, this is just because we eliminate her reason for us not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back at the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Kotaro is to me, like Carla. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you have to come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to go fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions. Oh no. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100 to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just try your best to persuade her. Do your best to not flub the line as you persuade Tsubasa. I just keep on saying nonsense. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous.
Time to
I start
forbid.
puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
You don't have to worry about that.
I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere.
Don't worry about it.
I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can fight.
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry it around with me in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause any trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Beautiful. Actual arguments. It's so great. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
If you're gonna spew, spew into this. Was that a Wayne's World reference? I don't know, I've never seen it. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach.
Ah.
I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Oh no.
It was Pukette.
Oh.
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't.
Incorrect.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
It's the no big deal. We got worse things to worry about. Dadami has died twice since this playthrough started.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others.
Don't worry
Two of
about
them
him.
could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke with you.
I'll puke with you.
What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't go with Tsubasa for her nickname. Don't worry about it. Not every high schooler is clever. Or rather, grade schooler, you know? Takumi is a dweeb. He's trying his best. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here.
I'm gonna puke right now. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I couldn't return. I'm really flubbing my lines. It's suddenly very hot in your chat. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Well, we made her laugh. That's important. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Beautiful. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
You know what? That is a fair response right there. She really just hit him with the "you're stupid." I like that in a man. Honestly, sometimes you just need to have a little bit of heart and a little bit of dumbass to make it work, you know? I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. Big of heart, dumb of ass. It's true. I'm still thinking about that stupid line in Hit when they were kids with Carla, just going, I'll be your daddy, and I'm over here just like, whoa, you can't say that, little Asian baby. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that you see me as some kind of charity case?
Huh?
Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard on me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, and tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must have been the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kato is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs.
That's enough reminiscing,
Fail
no.
as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look...
Ooh, your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Just out here like... Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But...
Sickness must be purged!
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
and protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Let's take ibuprofen together. Amazing. Perfect persuasion. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And if you don't have to do it alone, we can make it through this together. Talk no jutsu lives on. To be fair, talk no jutsu is a real wartime tactic that people don't respect because they haven't been to war. Let's see. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Again, that's literally just diplomacy. Naruto is a master negotiator. That's the thing you need to understand. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Hiruko, the fuck is diplomacy? Sounds boring. Well, you know, she's the one who does all the tank battling. Don't worry about it. She is the one who has the nuclear codes. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Would you like a sandwich? They're fresh. The bread won't— oh. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. Because this trash makes me feel depressed. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? Why won't I fight? Because I'm pathetic. Exactly. I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about. I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family. I don't have a family.
Why isn't this working? Is there something missing?
No. Mike, you don't understand. Literally, he's explaining it right now why it's not working. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived in the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people who don't want to see you die.
Hey!
I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. But I can't go home. We've been over this. I'm stuck here for 100 days. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot! Shoot! Be gone from my filthy domain. Yaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. You know, the gift of money. A Sears gift card. Chat, they're still Sears, right?
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what would get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Yeah, give him a gold statue of himself. That would work, right? It's like the Tingle statue. You use it on a quest to get Tingle to stop being a punk bastard. Let's see. No Sears, no Kmart, no Kohl's, no Sense, no malls, nothing. Let's see. We barely have JCPenney, and that's not saying much. Give him $2 and a vending machine porn magazine. I'm not doing that. He is still a minor. Let's see here. Or at least I think he is. I don't know, chat. There are no canon ages in Danganronpa. This is not Danganronpa. Let's see here. Besides, this is not Kamurocho in the 80s. You really think they just have that lying around? Let's see here. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? I feel like having cup noodles right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? And that it immediately approximates the styrofoam cup full of shrimp. Let's see here. Hey, Dotomi. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. Oh, no. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. I don't like that. Dotomi swung the scalpel around as she ran around the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. I like how Takumi didn't interject at all. Let's see. No one here. What a surprise. Let's see. I imagine Takemaru is still in the thing. The training, I should say. Let's see. Where is he? I want to just go dip, 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 dip. Let's see. Meanwhile, in the leisure lounge, nobody's lounging leisurely. Girl's gonna lose an eye running through the halls swinging a scalpel, correct. But also, it will just the revival-matic will just bring her back. She will learn nothing. Let's see. No one's here. What a shocker. Let's see. Hey! Hey, look, it's Hiruko. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record?
Oh.
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen. Though there are rewards for taking out the invaders, I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Imagine telling the girl who wants everybody to leave to... I'm finding ways to make them stay. No, not happening. Let's see here. Meanwhile, in the classroom of the elite, no one's here. Because frankly speaking, that show kind of sucks. I'm sorry, let's see. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you in regards to Classroom with the Elite. I actually listened to 2 volumes of the light novel. I didn't get much out of it, other than the fact that, hey, look at that. What if we just made Horikita a little bit more likable and see how that works? I'm sorry that this premise is held together by toothpicks and glue and how much you like tsunderes, but still. Imagine just telling her we're trying to convince them to stay and she just beats the shit out of you. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Eito. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or money to buy them more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. He's an orphan, say. So I think he'd be very happy if you give him clothes. Classroom with the Elite, but it's the Elite from New Japan Wrestling. Kenny Omega, Adam Page, and the Young Bucks. Could we add Shinsuke Nakamura to that? But I can't just bring in any clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Better yet, I know he's not a wrestler, but add Akio Otsuka just for flavor, you know? Make him the headmaster. Let's see. That's from the Elite, but it's just the Bullet Club. Are we just going over our favorite wrestling groups now? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got whooped all up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side. He took home economics once. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? Big burger colonel? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. He's an orphan! No, there's more to it than that. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, we understood that today is Friday in California. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them is gonna be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Dadami found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, that might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Dadami show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Ah yes, I sure love how every system is actually getting used, and the free time events are fake. Let's see. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takemi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Dadami? There will be no bitchin' while Gaku is stitching, correct. You're getting the shirt for free. Be happy. Let's see. Imagine if the area outside the school is a randomly generated dungeon. What is this, Persona 4? Procedural generation? In my RPG, it's more likely than you think. Okay, take me to the hospital, Dadami. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. The area outside the school is Mario Party. Correct. Don't you see, this is just Peach's birthday cake. And I immediately duped myself. Let's go. Mario Party, don't you mean Morbo Celebration? No, that's Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see. I don't want to go back to the Morbo dimension. They smell bad. Let's see. I want the most optimal means of teasing the means. Let's see here. What?
Fine.
Oh. Okay, this actually requires me to think about it. Let's see. Mario state-mandated celebration. Exactly. The stars themselves demand you capitulate to the idea of merriment. Let's see.
All right, my turn.
And I can't go any further. What a shame. Defense.
Takes more than that.
My defenses. Let's see here.
Let's do it! I totally got you!
Wow, buddy, you sure have some range. We're gonna have to do something about that.
Here we go!
Actually, let's see. You could take care of that right now. And then
Say
Takumi can say when whenever he feels like. Let's see here. Slash. Jump. Jump. Slash. Slash. And then moving along, I have a 5 card. That's great. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that is still live. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Looking to prevent a fire, you hurriedly pulled the cable out, but you touched the live part and Takumi got shot.
Real nice.
Unfortunate. Let's see. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. You picked up the effigy, but nothing happened. Good thing it wasn't cursed.
Yes!
You find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look usable though. I should have dressed my wounds, no worries though. Did somebody say the curse?
Real nice.
6 though. You got needles, threads, scissors, and cotton. This is a suture kit, not a sewing kit. Alright, I got the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges. You're not... I'm trying to think of an example of depressing eroges, and I'm over here just like, I'm a fake visual novel fan. Let's see. Suturing is sewing. It's a different kind of sewing, though. Like, literally, those are medical scissors. Of course you're going to use
That means girlフェイルール.
Correct. Ottawa Shoujo. I mean, it's not that depressing, but you're right. It's totally not like the bad end, where the dude, as a result of failing to riz anybody, has a heart attack, and I'm over here just like, yeah, it really do be like that sometimes, huh?
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit is done. Depressing visual novel? Higurashi. No, he said eroge. There is a difference. Or if you really want to be a depressing eroge, school days. Yeah, shiny days. I don't want to play the one where we just go Kanashi. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. That nice boat ending, though, the great boat, still murder. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Not with that haircut, you're not. We can fix that. No, I'm not asking you to fight, just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Why I won't fight? Isn't it obvious? Ooh. My Scotty, please, you're in the way. Let me work on that real quick. There we go. You go up here for now. Let's see. My buttons, they go away. Isn't it obvious? Gaku, maybe if you got rid of that yee-ass haircut, you could fight the invaders. Exactly. I decided to approach this 100 line. Let's go, chat. I can't believe it. I'm doing my right thing as a streamer by advertising products that I care about. Please help Kodaka get out of debt.
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
For the
Seems
money.
like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
But the money, though.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? Look at you. Brokey, I get it though. No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Let's get this bread. Together. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but... Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way! It's not fair! Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. True, though. But, you know, play Persona 5 to learn more. You won't learn a thing, but it's there. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past and see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
5.
17.
Oh.
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight.
But your family, though. Again.
Save your siblings.
Family. My siblings? Takemaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care about if your family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. And then I said, the blood of the covenant, the blood in the womb. You know, the thing that people keep on misquoting, but you know. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Wow, he really is anime Jimmy mouthwashing. I don't know how I feel. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats! I wouldn't even shed a tear!
Oh, okay then. Really? That was the answer? They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Because you really don't think that way. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, it'd be better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Anger blinds you to the important feelings. It's correct. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Why was I a penny thief in my previous life? I mean...
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family, it's fine. Come on, your life can't suck that bad. They love you. They treat you like a mom because they love you.
Just fight for your family.
Go home. Be a family man. The bread will come later. We can bake that bread together. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs a family? They get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. Family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. It all worked out in the end, and he got some self-esteem back. That's great.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Imagine they just say no after all this time passes. I mean, they're in their right. I would lament to see them go, but that doesn't mean they have to stay here, you know what I'm saying?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Give it up for day 15, also known as the day Hiruko fries everyone.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. And, oh, how did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? You don't know my Mama. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been daughter meat. I need the horn. Where is it? I swear. This is one of those games that locks you into the window, and it's good for that, but also I need to be able to, on command. You don't understand.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Where is the bonking hammer? I mean, you have it. Let's see. Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Hey, where's Mordred? The Yuri has started. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Takimaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. What do you mean? Hit with a weapon is broken now. What do you mean? Give me a second here. I forgot to turn tits on. Who would have thought? Let's see. Daughter bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's just us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. I'm gonna have myself the tuna salad. Let's see here. Hey, look, it's the freak and his sister. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. It's the biggest and a surprisingly normal sister, correct? This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay?
Aha!
There's no need to worry. Mr. Outsky has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. He was forced to eat bean sprouts until he was 17. I really should stream Burst Renewal at some point or another, just so we could actually engage on whether or not this is a real thing, that is a real story. But you know, who's got money for Yumi? Let's see. Why is Ima such a... I don't know what to tell you. I think they hit him on the head, though. I think he was forced to eat dirt. That's why he's got such a dirty personality. Let's see here. You know, that famous rapper, Eat Dirt, it's exactly the same way. Let's see here. Mr. Anderson, where is the cafeteria door? Let's see. Ah, you're all here. Ma'am, control yourself. Let's see. You bet we are. I gathered them up just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Dotamy. The puppy girl spotted. It's not good. Neither is that sudden slip of my internet. Let's see. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
I want to report on your progress. How goes your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hino anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko left the room, no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. What's wrong with you? You stop that. Such an ice queen. How can anyone not stand that? I hate it here. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. I might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it's all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Oh, how little you know, Takemaru. I never expected Takemaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Like I told you, he's a writer protagonist without a belt. In the back of my mind, you died. I'd been expecting, hoping, really that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I'd managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Mr. Anderson, I need you to deal with that Syscon. That's good. I should talk to Shoma, Imo, and Kakyo before it's too late. Let's see. Mr. Anderson, what do you take on your pizza? Well, The ironic thing is that I know that we're gonna have to talk to Ima and Kakyo separately, but I imagine their battle is just gonna be by themselves. No, together, I mean. Convince them both at the same time. That's how they work, right? This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. For a moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Mr. Anderson, is it delivery or is it DiGiorno? It's the one with the piano. Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Huh? Oh, right, you mentioned that you had a plan on your own. It's simple. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Convincing Kakyo sounds easy. Convincing Ima would be as easy as convincing Kakyo. Convincing Fog Boy sounds impossible. I'm going to make Bobby Hill an offer he can't refuse. A hug and a sandwich, but you know, we'll figure this out. This is Kakyo's room. Maybe she'll be willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made up your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? don't really know. My brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Right. I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
This is about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. You're not allowed to talk to boys. We should fix that. Just throw the trailer off the roof. It's fine. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'm just thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at the cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. Please consider being kind to this melancholic frog boy. That's what I'm saying, though. Give this man a hug and a turkey sandwich with tomato and maybe some tarragon, but still. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry I had to end up here. You had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head and a gesture of deep regret disappeared back in the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Cut his sandwich into triangles, he deserves it. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Cut my life into triangles. This is my last dessert. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Is there really anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope flooded in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Nagito Komaeda?
No, unacceptable.
So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it out in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko was hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? And just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably just brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize their chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give... Wow, I am really struggling. It is hot here. I'm sorry. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. If there's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, he scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure. No problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. I promise you my winter jacket in June will help us to solve this case. I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out. Somehow. We're going to the leisure lounge. What happens there? Do we lounge? Leisurely? Hello, Kako. Hi, Kako. I don't see you out on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to my walk now. Excuse me. Alright, we need to save Moose Jet. Let's see. Wait, no, the leisure lounge is on the 3rd floor. What's wrong with me? Only this hallway. What's so large? Let's see here. Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge, but what would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Ma'am, what are you doing here?
What? We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Correct.
Very important, you say?
Yes, it's very important.
All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. What did they mean by this chat? Half an hour later. Smooth, my guy. To be fair, he got to the point. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well... There's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Eito, what do you make of this? Let's hear what Hiruko has to say. Okay, half an hour was enough for them to brush the sight out of their mind. That's good. They got their priorities straight. Alright, I'm gonna come out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too? We figured it out from the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume that you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. You're called a practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Sire's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? I mean, you're withholding food from them, kind of already did that. Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this whole unit apart. But if that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything, now can I? And I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Merciless grilling? Call me a steak. I mean, I'm hungry. I don't even know at this point. I'm mostly over here just like, yes. There's something to say about accidentally ambushing the girl while she's in the swimsuit. I feel like I'm watching Miu's trial again. Never mind, we don't get to know.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
What?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'd be up all night if we try calling a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is it that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you might not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this a secret from you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said it time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Do you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it is not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. He's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. I can't believe it, she's actually opening up. That's crazy. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting rather late. We went back to our own rooms. Hiruko, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Pretty much. My main goal is to blow up the invaders, more like. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? What? They put Soylent Green in the rinsing machine. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Then comes the invaders, and so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that could have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Day 16. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I looked around in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? I get the feeling this game is going to get Kodaka out of debt. It hasn't even been a month since the game came out. Pretty much. Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Not the fridge, not the leisure lounge. The RGB room? We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. The tennis courts, oh no. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. If she's in the pool again, I swear. No, we just checked the leisure lounge. Hiruko was gone. Vanished without a trace.
Ah!
Where'd she go, mistress? Why? I see the fit, but why are you wearing it, Narumi? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull the disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't that weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened to Sire. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I even had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I am a master in the art of love? I don't like it, Chad. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to knock you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been a perfect plan. Only I could have pulled off. Twink, Whizless. Look at him. He's blonde, but he dyes his hair purple. There are so many problems with that, I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, with no CNA, no Hiruko, it'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. We need to be desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I believe in this God. Well, you can worship At his temple if you feel so inclined.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ha you fool!
This is terrible. I feel like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko and now she's gone. You could have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we'd know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for the day. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. How can we sleep at a time like this? Daughter-me no longer has her S. He'll be back tomorrow. Like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of a miracle were practically 0. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17. Give it up for day 17. And the fact that we still haven't found Hiruko. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school, the interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People just don't blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does that mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't just get out without using them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Where could she be? Why am I being raided by my talking dog best friend? I can't believe it, but even still, I hope you're doing alright. Was it more Doll's Nest? I imagine so, but even still. And she's making... Even in the middle of the raid, she makes me hydrate, but I suppose that's just how it goes. That being said, hello, raiders, and those of you coming in from the doghouse, I suppose. My name is Megiddo Ichi, your local cyborg adventure voiceover artist, and frankly, a little bit of a visual novel nerd. But even still, I hope you're doing alright. Oh shit, is that new Danganronpa game? Yes, and it's good. It's more visual novel than tactics game, but the tactics games aren't there. Even still. And thank you, Bird Listerin. I assume that's what you're going for. Thank you for joining my legion. It's so happy to have you.
Thank you!
That being said, once again, I meant what I said, my Batheads. You should probably consider following Coda right now, considering apparently she's been working on affiliate goals. Make me proud if you'd be so kind. That being said, maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. And then she backwards long jumped into Bowser's castle and immediately took it over. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
Ciao!
You know what? That is exactly what Moose would say, but even still, thank you so much for immediately subbing as a result of that. And thank you, Xana, for dismissing the ad. I'm very, very happy about that. I can't believe it. My head maid knows what I'm about to do before I do it. You can do it, sister dearest. What's wrong with you? You know what? I figured it out. The fact of the matter is that Ima has the same energy of a slimy male host in a red light district. That's his personality right there. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something doesn't quite add up. What did she mean by this? You get lucky for one day. Let's see. What is this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us had noticed yet? Oh my gosh, look, it's Kako! Correct, I've been calling her Moose the entire time. I can't believe it, everybody, it's Viri Kako Tsukumo! A way out? I think I like Tarkov more. It's like a back in the complex. If you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. No, my Danganronpa itch has been scratched. I'm gonna have to buy this. Do it. Once again, please help Mr. Kodaka get out of debt, but still. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? It's also got Zero Escape vibes. That's the thing, though. Uchikoshi also worked on this game. Let's see here. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sire could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us got killed, carried her body outside of the wall of fire, and then came back after disposing it. Also, low-key Zero Escape had Danganronpa vibes by the time of BLR. Yeah, that sounds about right. You gotta remember, Uchikoshi and Kodaka are not only friends, they're also co-workers, so you know, they literally founded Too Kyo together. And that's why I forget the artist's name. The Danganronpa artist, the one who drew, what is his name, Dante's, is Komaeda, has a job still. And that's why Masafumi Takeda is still here, and that's why the jam is still banging. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. My man saw Monokuma and was like, we gotta put a rabbit in our game. I mean, to be fair, Monomi is not as iconic, but you're absolutely right. Outstanding, Sister Dearix. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? No, I mean 03. Fair enough, I haven't played Zero Time Dilemma. I haven't played any of the Nanami games, in fact, but I'm gonna fix that one day. One day. Wow, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. And then they did Raincoat, and Shinigami was like, what if Junko was really into mysteries instead of despair? I mean, you could despair at mysteries too, that's a distinct thought, but you know, I think Shinigami was mostly there to fill in the need for Junko and Monokuma at the same time, you know? The Zero series is insane, more insane than the Somnia Files. Wow, that's pretty insane if you ask me, but you know, again, I really do need to get into this stuff at some point or another. I can tell you all day about Type Moon lore, but at the same time, I haven't played enough visual novels that are actually visual novels. Let's see. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer needed to get to jump on her. Don't talk like that, Dotomi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. This is not Danganronpa. I banish you to Umineko. Oh, believe me, I plan to do that at some point or another. My problem is that Umineko is longer than the Bible itself. And also, I'd have to buy it in parts for some reason, because I'm gonna be real with you, I think 7 expansion is off a perk when it comes to pricing. But you know, I get it. Game good. Game expensive though. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Wow, that is an intense sprite. You go, girl. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiruko has been taken away from me, and it's such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. Someone spray her. It will not help. This dog cannot be spayed. Forget what I said. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, it's just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Dotomi kinda right, though. You all had been there only 3 weeks.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I keep seeing Gaku get dumped on. To be fair, his initial introduction is literally telling the main character to get canceled because he accidentally called him a poor boy. To which I say, if the sandwich is cooked, maybe just eat it a little bit. He has broke boy energy, is what essentially this boils down to. He's down on his luck. He refuses to stop talking about it. And also he blames us for being slightly above his pay grade, but you know.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
We literally just had a heart-to-heart where it's just like, I get it, my dude, but also life goes on. You'll get paid eventually, just work with us. Literally, the military is gonna get you loaded if you stay alive.
Well then, good night.
He's Jimmy mouthwashing for weaves, let's put it that way. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end.
Huh.
Both those fairies mean here to go to left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound a lot like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're definitely not likely to find anything in the dark. Gaku is coming around to our side because he found out we could get paid, and also he loves his foster family, so you know. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, do you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten? No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan to take action. Storm is interfering with my internet too much, but to follow along with VN, I must go now. But have good nights, everyone. You have a good night all the same. So I will put this on my VOD channel. Probably next week. I have to upload part 2. Right. That's probably the best approach. Group dispersed. All of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Yeah, that's me right now. I can't believe it. The baddest girl in town left us hanging. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe any of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it isn't enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? Once again. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already, it was still dark out. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Oh hey, it's the man on fire again. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. We were in confusion, we're making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as the last time. Why? What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
And there it is. Throw water on him. No. The flame is undying.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? In the middle of the night?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Well, Sire did say that we'd never know when the invaders will show up, so, you know.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
He's cosplaying a taser victim from Siphon Filter 1. I'm gonna be real with you, I have no idea what Siphon Filter even is. I was right. The invaders are back. He should have asked where he got that fire drip from. +2. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. My glorious glazer, no. How many V-Bucks for that skin? 1,500. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of us so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. It's war out there. The alarm is blaring so hard you can barely see the purple. Let's say, Shoma. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Yeah, whatever you say, Bobby Hill. I get it. That's my purse. I don't know you. It's about time we got to break free from everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Ichi, check the server. What happened? What did you people do to my tender server? There's siphon filter. Okay, fair. Oh, I see. What you're saying is you taser him so hard he sets on fire. I get it. I see. I don't understand, but even still. We might have to actually engage with this at some point. That being said, Dotami, are you okay? I don't think she's okay, Chad. She's never been okay. Let's see. Gimme, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. All I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen apart from us all dying horribly, I mean? I won't let that happen. I think it's a reference to when cops lit a man on fire with a taser IRL. Yeah, that is a thing cops would do. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Yes. We have to do it. Be strong, Clarence. Be strong for Carla. That's right. I'm going to survive. And make it back to the complex. Back to Kara. Back to my summer car. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Look at me. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right. Of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Taki, hit that yoinky sploinky, and then he immediately does it. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
I'm gonna kill.
Let's go gambling!
And then we immediately just engage in the ooh, kill him, ooh, kill him, ooh. Oh, that's a new one.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Personal opinion, Kodaka's games have always been cult hits. It's only been about a week since the game came out. I think this game is gonna hit a groove and he's gonna make blank. Yeah, I'm over here thinking to myself, again, please help Mr. Kodaka put this on the PS5 or something, but you know, I'm over here just like, I'm very glad you enjoyed this the way that I am.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiruko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Alrighty then, we're going to have to go into the battle and see what happens, because I don't want to die like this. Let's see, I'm going to judge you.
You're in the way!
And then he immediately gets a shield for that. I'm so happy for my boy Ato. Let's see. You look like you would be better off getting out of the way if you can. More importantly, hey, look, it's Takemaru. What's he gonna do with that magnificent bike of his? All ass, apparently. Let's see.
Damn it!
Oh, this could be worse.
I'm out of mana!
Oh, I really don't like that. Let's see here. Takemaru is the Takemaru, and you over here. I need you to do a clean sweep for me, Ato. Can you do that, please? It would be so beautiful.
I'm ready, whatever.
Let's see. Most effective.
I guess it's my turn.
Now judge him again for me. It's... Yeah, I like the sound of that.
You're in the way!
See, he even got his AP back. That's so beautiful. See. What are you doing on the battlefield? Go outside. It's so beautiful. Let's see. There's not a lot I can do with Dotamy at the moment. Let's kill. And then, of course, there is the issue of if I don't leave this one attended properly, nothing will happen. Let's see.
I'm spent.
Now that's bullying.
My body! Uh-oh. So
We need to regroup.
Okay, this is not going in my favor, but you know, we can still do the thing where he makes them get out of his way. Let's see. And surprisingly, you did not get uppity with me. That's great. Let's see.
Take that! Got it!
Beautiful. Now, what's happening on the other side? A lot. And I don't like
This
it.
certainly isn't good.
I don't like it. But also, wow, that is a lot of health you can swipe off. That's great. And then he immediately gets it back. Let's see.
My body.
Your body all over something. I don't know. Beautiful.
So did we win? Or what?
Yeah, that's my question. You still have a commander on the other side.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh no.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Another one?
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Oh, hey, that's a truck. Who's command?
Hey,
oh,
everyone.
hey!
Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
I'm gonna be real. He looks better without the hat.
Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad fighting.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
It really is the power of friendship.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
And to think, all this earnestness would earn him a boo, corny. But no, I like Eito now.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
I bet he's a serial killer. No, he was literally in the hospital for most of his childhood. Leave him alone. He literally did a heel turn within 2 parts. I think it's fine. Mission objective. Work these fuckers apart. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Tsubasa is the support fighter, specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Excellent. Sounds to me like you're going to mow the fuck out of this lawn. Let's see.
Hi-ya! Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm good whenever.
I need to conserve my AP for the rest of the field. Let's see.
It's killing game time!
No, I want you dead to right. And dead to left, maybe. Let's see here.
Yes, leave it to me.
You have extremely powerful slashes, so give me that.
You're in the way! All well and good.
And then over here, what do we earn? A little peace of mind?
Full
a little inability to understand what more needs to be done? Let's see here. Full throttle? Full throttle!
The time
And that's a raid from Rika Reedman right out of the gate as we're experiencing good things by the gears. Rika Nigo Sid's raid, And Apollo from Talking Bug, thank you for joining my legion. If it sounds loud on my end, I apologize. The entire tennis court is being assaulted by aliens. And thank you for hitting the shout-out button, Vanna. But even still, from me to you, my name is Megiddo Ichi, your local cyborg adventure voiceover artist, trying to at least understand how I can be better at the tactics. And maybe figure out picked up in the meantime, but at the same time, you know, it be like that. Faust fanatic, yes. I'm sorry, Fausti is the Olympus wife I immediately latched onto. It's important. That German woman sure do say things weird. And frankly speaking, I'm kind of about it. I'm sorry, but even still. You'll find out how I feel about this during Kanto 8, but you'll know. You'll know. That being said, we're playing the 100th line, Last Defense Academy. Please, give Kodaka your money so he can get out of debt.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku is a mid-ranged attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skills, Special Vibes. How are you liking Dangan Fire Emblem? It is actually a really salient visual novel, surprisingly enough. The tactics are there, but I'm more interested in the story. And also the tactics are actually good. So, you know, I'm not John Fire Emblem, but I can be Jack, 13 Sentinels. That's essentially the most TRPG knowledge I have. Let's see. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance with the enemy. Dangan Tower Emblem, essentially. Wait, what's the tower part? Oh, another Art Knights joke. I see. Let's see here. Oh boy, that's crazy. That shot is crazy, my dude. Let's see.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
Let's see here. As a fellow Faust enjoyer, I'm having fun meeting another Gessel Chef member. Correct. I am the one that is essentially buying tea every day at the 7 Association canteen. It's important to me. Yes, I am listening to her yap about her special interest. It's fine. I appreciate it.
Take
And then we look at the ones over in N Corp and just going, why are you like this? Wow, they are destroying my tower. That's not okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do some screen clearing right quick. Ichi, we need to get you on the TRPG arc sometime. Some XCOM perhaps, where you can name units after chat. I would be welcome to it, but also my budget is low-key kind of stretched thin this month. We'll see how it goes at some point or another. I do need to engage in more genres. That's why I became the weird RPG guy all of a sudden, according to Cast. So, you know. Let's see. Also, hey, look everybody, this is Darumi Amamiya. She's a freak, but also low-key kind of a puppy girl. Who would have thought? Let's see. Alright. I can't kill the enemy commander yet, and that kind of upsets me. Let's see. Darumi the girl failure. I'm gonna be real with you, the girl kind of makes me think she needs help in a way that would only be fixed by actually making her diet right. She refuses to eat anything but sweets, and that says a lot. Okay, based on that, what does the other side look like? The other side looks like the other side picnic. Don't ask me what this means, I'm just saying stuff at this point. Let's see here. I could run down the enemy commander. Let's see here.
Let's freaking go!
No, you're facing the wrong way, my guy. Let's see. What a shame. Shielded with your body, my guy.
Don't screw with me, girl. Damn it.
Oh, that is going crazy up there. At the very least, I want to believe getting them out of the way would help. Okay, but how many of the 100 endings are we going on so far? We are literally just in our first playthrough. I will consider keeping this going on if people actually engage with it, but at the same time, you know, that's asking a lot out of me. I do know that the Uchikoshi writing starts after you get your first ending, so we'll see how this goes.
All an ass!
Takemaru.
Let's
Face
give it to him.
the other way for me. Let's see.
Full throttle! I'll smoke him!
Get out of
It's up
here!
to you from here.
I can't stay much longer as I have to work, so everyone have a good night. You do that then, and if anything, tell that king and monster to let you sleep once in a while. But even still, I hope you have a decent shift. Let's see here.
Let me at him!
Okay, that will kill.
I'll hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
And then... Eito, could you please kill for me? Could you please keep going? I want you to kill for me, baby. And look at that, everybody survived. I maybe am low-key kind of goated. Let's see. And then they fuse together. Wow.
Fused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
I agree.
Thanks. The first time I used it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's crazy. The girl got anxiety sickness like I used to back when I was a student.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
And my boy just has the real superpower of fighting for my friend. I can't be mad at Eito.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Mm-hmm. He's corny, but he's got the spirit.
Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Tsubasa be like, pimp my 1-ton rolling death weapon, correct. And then, unlike when you're off the show, they don't take away your new car that you just got.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
My brother, what's up with the third eye down your forehead? Oh, I thought we were gonna fight all at once. At the very least, that means we can deal with the small fry on our own time, but you know, hey, Takumi, you haven't gotten to kill yet. Let's fix that. Alright, moving along. Look at my girl's summer car. Let's see.
Out of the way!
Oh, Oh no, we
Let's
really have to
freaking
pay
go.
attention to this. Let's see. Crazy. That's a crazy shot we got right there. I wanted to kill. Let's see. Wow, 1 hit point of damage. That's not great. You are here to clean up the rest of them.
Mow 'em down!
I'm good whenever. Take this.
Ow! Hey!
Yeah.
I'm spent. Damn it!
When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during the next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Okay, we have an objective, and I have 4 AP to make it happen. Let's see here. The real question is how to avoid getting hit at the same time. Luckily, we have infinite movement, so... I don't like the way this looks, but let's see. What if we just hit it from the back feedback? Is that an idea? No, because you take up 4 space. Let's see here. Thinking about this ever so gracefully and just going, I don't know about this one, Chief. Let's see. We might just have to use her to screen there, but this is fine.
Don't try to stop me.
And now for Gaku. Please protect our noble, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. The purple areas are where you shouldn't be when the turn is over. They go away when they reduce your armor to 0. I'm aware. I've been trying to avoid it, you see? Subasa's nowhere near it. Let's see.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
Real question is, when is Funky Frog Boy shows up and gives everyone a stone cold stunner? I would love that. Let him be real. Protect the enemies with the power of minigun. Protect the friends. Exactly. It's the power of friendship in this gun I found.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. Based on this, if the armor goes away right now, we won't have to worry about perk, so...
Let's roll.
The rest of them can survive on their own. Oh no. There goes the generator. I'm stupid. I appreciate her saying locked and loaded after the gun cocking sound. It's important, for sure. It's practically genre savvy. And this is not me cheating, this is using a real skill that is part of our character set, so, you know.
Actually...
Actually, I'm gonna smoke her. Me, every time I see people play this game, damn, those generates are beefy, aren't they though? Hey, look, my generators are back. Let's see.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry. What does accelerate do? Buffs ally movement. Ah. Understandable. More important than that, I need you to be in.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, it's not the best movement, but let's try this again. You become the overdrive.
I'm good whenever.
You need snacks to maintain the war. Let's see.
Locked and loaded.
And why are you going that way? Ma'am.
Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel.
Well, she's taking the wheel. Not much else we could do. Let's see. There we go.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. Let's ride.
Ooh.
You can take it from here.
Let me at him. Just watch me.
I'm gonna need you with a better
Prepped
angle
and
next
ready.
turn.
Get the hell out of my way.
All right. Maintaining over here, we have
I'm
Ato
ready,
Outski. What is he gonna do? He's going to go in and he's going to no, not that. What about this? I don't want to put him in a situation, but at the same time, we need DPS. You probably want your AP over here instead.
Let's freaking go!
Because these guys are more locked in for that. Ato is also powered by friendship. Correct. He is the hope protagonist that this fan base demands that we have, apparently.
All out of gas.
Alright. Hey, there's a charge skill, except when you're looking at the wrong place for that. Hope is replaced with friendship, as it should be. Hope and despair, truth and lies, no.
Just watch me.
Will that get rid of... Yes, it will. How about that?
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Very good. Look at my special boy actually get it done. Let's see here. You are, however, stunned, so... We'll worry about that later. What's important is
Let's
that
do this.
Takemaru gets them clear. Maybe. You know what? Takemi, you take
My
care of
turn.
this.
Take that!
Let's go.
It's not ideal, but those things tend to explode a lot, so... And then over here, hey,
Here we go.
do the thing. Which is to say, actually make a perfect 5 in a row.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, this is actually effective.
Game time.
Amazing.
We need to regroup.
And there goes Ato. Unfortunate.
Ow! Ah!
Some repairs. I can barely move.
Well, this is a right trouncing. Let's see here. Please, make it make sense. Let's see here. Especially.
Do it to it. Here we go.
That doesn't work the way I want it to. Also, what do you get when you take a mentally ill loner and put her in a space where you have to fight? You get what you deserve, apparently. Let's see. Both of you were stunned, and that makes me upset. Let's see. What if Takemaru, the strongest fighter, just immediately says we don't have to deal with it?
Eat my dust! That's what you get.
Mm-hmm.
That all you got?
Take that!
Not there yet. All right.
You see, that's an effective use of my AP. If only the both of you weren't immediately dead. Wait.
I can still move.
I have an idea. Maybe. We can't heal in this game, so let's see here.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Wow, she's got some bite to her. I like what's going on with this. Let's see.
Let's do it to it!
Ow. You know what? Fair enough. I will drink water. I am on the creatine and it hurts me to a degree. It's ironic. You would think it would make me conserve water in my body. No, it makes me thirstier. Let's see.
It's killing game time!
Is this ideal? Not quite, but I want you gone specifically. Let's see here.
Uh-oh! That'll fine!
That could work.
Go, giant of fire! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Okay, okay!
Daughter Mia, the strongest soldier, just immediately says, I don't care. Make it work on your own. Let's see here. This is still a problem, though. If only we could move the rest of them to the other end.
That all you got?
See. You don't want to move at all, so... And you don't have the ability to move, so... I guess you're just gonna keep on going. Wait, no, you are out of it. Let's see. Takumi is dying, Squirtle. Don't worry about it. He's had worse. Let's see.
Hey look everyone, I'm Ichi. Beep boop wara wara whoop I steal soup.
I don't get it. I make soup. What are you talking about? Let's see here.
It's killing game time!
We might just have to end the turn here. I don't want to waste this AP, though.
I'm gonna die!
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I really don't like that.
Here we go!
Alright, based on that, can you... You... silly wicked, you. Let's see here. The rest of them should be able to move that way, right? Please?
It's all right.
That's close. It could be better, but it's close.
Not there yet.
He's not there yet. Let's see. And you're still stunned. This is a problem. Oh my goodness, this is awkward. Let's see.
Prepped and ready. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
You can handle the rest. Me, as I'm waiting for the rest of my unit to gain back their AP. Let's see.
Seriously depressing.
Best I can do for now. Gaku might end up dying.
You're kidding. Ugh.
You know what? You do that. I have a present for you. We could have a present for you. We'll get there in a bit.
Seriously depressing.
Gaku, you're still stunned. Alright.
Here we go! Piece of cake!
Wow, this might actually work.
Fine. I'll end it all here!
Beautiful.
Okay.
My
Your
God,
turn
that was
now.
damage. Let's see.
I'm not done yet.
All that damage makes me want a healing white mage unit. Correct. Let's see. I have yet to see a white mage unit. I imagine that's probably going to be the characters we haven't seen yet. Let's see.
It's
here.
all right.
You know what? If it kills, it will be worth it.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Yeah, you do it, Red Man. Go. That's my pro tag right there.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Chat, will he put it all on the line?
Did we win?
Yeah. So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Oh. That is a general design right there.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
It's fine. Them dying gives bonuses. Strategic deaths. Exactly. He did it for his brothers.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiruko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
That's a real fatalist way to think, but I know how you think, Dotami.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
Which means we're gonna make you do it anyway, you know. A mercy.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Alright then, chat. Will we get a choice? Would you like it to be Takumi? Would you like it to be Takimaru? Would you like it to be Eito? Gaku? Tsubasa? Or the one who looks really happy for the idea? I don't know, chat. I'm kind of thinking it's between her and Eito, but at the same time, you know. The sweet... Welcome to my twisted nightmare? Or goodbye, sweet prince. Think about it for a second. Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Alright, that's a vote for my sweet cloud boy. If you have 2 options, coin my daughter me bias says daughter me. Oh no, I have to be the tiebreaker. No, I'm flipping a coin right now. Heads for tail, head for Eito, tail for daughter me. Let's see here. And it was tails. Go and kill my feral dog wife.
Hi! This is so crazy!
Well, we did it, chat. We survived another day, and Dotami got weird about it. Okay, that's kind of based. Yep. And yet, she is the MVP of the battle. I wonder why. Oh, wow, I got a B rank for that. Oh, no, we gotta lock in for real now, chat. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takimaru came stomping and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Revenge of the Eternal B rank. Yeah, DMC3 is kind of cursing me in other games. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Yeah, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah. You should let me take you for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of the cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were driven around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. Funky? We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Do you need me to go play you a rerun of Gamera or something? Make your heart soar or something? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Russian-O-Matic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need a rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. You go to sleep before you wake. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto my bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yes, that deep REM. That's how you know it's good. It ought to me be like, if you see me sleeping, no you don't. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow! 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 My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, my chest and abdomen hurt. My neck, my back, and my crack. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
I like how everybody's exhausted and Dadami is just sitting in the back like, I don't want to be here no more.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
And then we have Gaku dead on the floor. We have Fred on the deck, Gaku on the floor.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Just stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo's winds went back and forth with the Ration-O-Matic bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. Ima, I know you're a siscon, but you don't eat food either? How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd be all up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. Ima, watch your mouth about Gyudon. That's what I'm saying, though. We gotta live in constant fear of when the next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. I want to believe this is a question that we have to ask for ourselves the next time we're here, because I'm not gonna lie, we are about 15 minutes after the fact, and frankly speaking, I'm very glad that people are engaged with this. Rika, if you're still there, I am of a mind that I have no problem getting other endings in regards to this. And for you, Nola Saint, since you just showed up, Ada? Hey, how are you? Would you like to talk about other things? No. We are in the midst of actually raiding out, so if you'd like to hold still and help me with that, it would be very important to my goals, but even still. Needless to say, this has been a surprising turnout, and I'm very glad for it. You should probably consider joining in regards to this some other time, but from what I'm understanding, things are really looking up in that regard, so I cannot not be happy about it, so... If anything, we'll see how things go, and more than likely we will be back here on Friday for more look outside. And more than likely, give me a second here. You will probably see me on Gas Stream on Wednesday, so consider doing the thing I want and following in to properly engage with the idea. That being said, what I'm gonna do right now is make you talk about the first Berserker. Because I don't know what Dungeon Fighter Online even is, but they made a video game out of it, a real video game, so let's go talk to Verhoozle about it. That being said, my name has been Megiddo Ichi, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Stay safe, drink water. If the Ration-O-Matic has things that make you happy, make sure you keep on eating to find that answer. And have a good night, everybody.
Goodbye.